Hello everyone, hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic today. Today is a very special day for me because I got my hands on the wind control Boeing 737 FMC and as well as the 737 autopilot panel as well. So yeah, very nice. Gonna be testing those two things out today. Well, technically I've already, seen and pressed the buttons and all that, but yeah, I think it's gonna be really cool. I think it's gonna be fun 2 sectors for me today. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. And today we're flying from Girona, as always. Oh, as always, since we've been based here, obviously. And we're flying from Girona to Beni Mellal in Morocco. It's a very small airport. There's only 2 stands that can accommodate this aircraft. vRYR does fly from Tangier, I don't know how you say it, and also in Morocco. So they do a domestic flight from Girona and from Milan Bergamo. So that's the 3 flights they do to Beni Mellal airport in Morocco. It's, as I said, really small airport. It's not coastal actually. It's actually inland Morocco, so it might be a little desert-like climate on our approach. And yeah, I'm really excited for this flight and to test out these 2 new things that I have here. So yeah, let's without further ado, I think we should start. Hello Mark, welcome, by the way. What? What do they mean? What do you mean, what? Unfortunately, I don't have any camera, so I could, show you guys as I'm using these 2 panels. Maybe in the future I'll try to do something like that, but yeah. For now it's, yeah, just like this though. You won't unfortunately see it. Today, by the way, Boeing 737NG, it's Niner Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Lima. By what, I mean the thumbnail. What's wrong with it? What happened? Is it like not formatted correctly, or is it like low quality, or what happened? Why can't I get up these steps, honestly? Bruh. What? Oh, there we go. Took some price. It's a bit glitchy. Jesus. What? There we go. Surely we're not gonna be delayed because we can't go up the stairs, lol. It is very different from the others. Yeah. Well, it's actually not the first thumbnail I did like that. The base training at Glasgow Prestwick, which was previous stream, I also did a different thumbnail. I think I'm gonna start doing these different thumbnails because I'm really sick of that one. But I was just too lazy to change it. Yeah, I have a few new screenshots. Maybe today in Morocco, in the middle of the desert, maybe we'll get some screenshots there. So maybe those will become new thumbnails as well. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I'm testing out like some new thumbnails. And maybe I'll change the design a bit as well. Not just the photo, we'll see. But yeah, for now, battery on. My beautiful FMC comes to life, as well as the autopilot panel. Yes. GPU on. Yes, very nice. Yeah, alright. For some reason the background lighting came back on, I don't know why. Emergency exit lights. Electric hydraulic pumps. Oh, we actually got the new pressurization panel in this aircraft. That's very nice. I actually forgot to check the age of this aircraft. Can we check it here? Don't think we can. No. No, we can't. Well, whatever. Let's put the iris to nav. Makes sense. Yeah. I'm shocked you're actually in the stream today. You weren't in the past 3, I think. I think you were watching World Cup, correct? I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This year I'm just not really into watching the World Cup for some reason. I did watch 2018 and 2022, just this year, I don't know, man. Actually, why am I turning this on already? What am I doing? Alright, well, fire test.
Runway, awareness, okay.
Meters.
Alright, can set this. Maybe we'll do some night ops as well someday, actually. I really want to, you know, like, the backlighting on this autopilot panel looks so good, honestly. Looks way better than like in real life, I think, as well. The backlighting just looks great. What? What do you mean, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, you weren't present in like the past few streams. I think you were watching the World Cup, you said, correct? Or am I just like... I know, mate, yeah. Unfortunately. Same in the Qatar as well. Right, let's do the oxygen test. I'm taking way too long. What am I doing? Okay. Oh my! I forgot, yeah, in real life, the MCP also does the test. That's so cool. I didn't do that once even. That's so cool. All the green lights as well. Nice. Let's move over to the overhead. That's so cool. Alright, I'm gonna do... Okay, I'm gonna do this in real... in the sim and in real life. Trust me guys, I am doing the scan flow. Okay, all the lights are working. Yeah, alright, and I'll just double check in the sim. Yeah, all the lights are working as they are supposed to. Alright, moving over here. Yeah, let's test these lights. Good. And the FMC lights, I can see in real life, they are all working. The fail light is orange in the FMC. In the sim it's yellow, but yeah, I don't really care. In up GPWS, yeah, here, also working fine. Pedestal, yeah, looks good so far, and yeah, looks great. Sorry, at 1900 Portugal plays against Democratic Republic of the Congo. Nice. Nice. Alright. Well, anyways, I think it's time to move over to the FMC now, which is the best part for me. I'll be clicking in real life, just so you know, guys. I won't be clicking in the sim. I'll just point the camera to the FMC so you guys can see what I'm doing. But yeah, I am using it in real life. Anyways, start off with fuel. I'll already write this down in my calculator so I can note the uplift. So we start off 11339 minus 7.5 tons times 0.79 3033. Alright. So yeah, 7.5 tons. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Payload set to zero fuel weight 57.4. Wow, it's honestly like so much more convenient having a real life FMC. Like the autopilot panel is like, you know, it's also much more convenient, but the FMC is just such a lifesaver, honestly. It's much better than clicking this sim. Anyways, let's go here. 737-800, split scimitar winglet, Iraq 2606, 26k engine rating. Alright, pausing it. We're at Lima Echo Golf Echo. We're at stand number 3 today. There we go. Runway 19er. Golf Mike Delta is our arrival. Enable required navigation. Yeah, that's gonna come up obviously since the IRS is not aligned yet. ATC call sign today is vRYR 8484. Quite a weird call sign. vRYR 8484. There we go. Departure 19er. And today it's, let me pull up OFP here, there we go. A Mamek 1 Bravo. So, there we go, Mamek 1 Bravo. And now let's type in the route, so direct Latro. Direct Latro, then Lima 110. To Serox. Then November 860. Oh! My zero key got stuck for some reason. Well, okay, it's good now. Yeah, it does work, okay. It got like stuck. I don't know how that happened. Well, anyways, to Barham. Correct? Barham? Yeah, Barham. Uniform Golf 850. To Fess, then uniform Mike 372 to Didov. And interestingly, there are actually no stars at this airport. Yeah, no stars whatsoever, so it's just straight away RNAV GNSS. Oh yeah, I remember Ryanair 99 X-ray actually. Yeah, that was a cool call sign. A bit of a mouthful though. IS Lufthansa 2222 to Toulouse. Has a similar call sign with Lufthansa 09er X-ray. Nice, nice. I don't know what to say. Just nice, nice, mate. All right. Anyways, yeah. So. No stars, as you guys can see, and it's going to be RNAV 23. Look, by the way, at how little approaches there is. There is an RNAV GNSS, so for runway 23, RNAV GNSS and vRYR, and for runway 05 is just RMP. Nothing else. That's all the approaches at this airport. So yeah, RNAV 23, a RADAF transition. Let me see. A firm, that would be RADAF, I think. Is it though? Don't think so. Alright. Sorry about that. No, there is no. I know, mate. There should be a nice counter. Yeah, that would be funny if I could get like some AI to like count the words I say count the times I say nice in the stream. Not RADAF, so we just do that. And we do have a discontinuity. Wait, what? Like that? Yeah. Alright. By the way, IRS is aligned. Traffic, terrain, airport. Traffic, terrain, airport. Plan. And I'll just step on the FMC. There we go. Charlie Lima Echo Mamek Latchford. Fast. There we go. Did off. Okay. Okay, I thought there was no. Yeah, there is a one-way waypoint. Wait, what is there? There is, yeah. Alright. Yeah, so Mike Delta 232. Let me just double check that on the chart. Looks a bit offset. Ah, yeah, it is like that. So only Mike Delta 232 is on runway center line. Delta 234. Did off Lamau. I read, did he? Nice. By the way, seen a lot of airports without stars. Yeah, me too. I know. There are some airports definitely in Europe as well, which don't have stars. But yeah. Alright, we can activate and execute that. Alright, let's go here. Actually go take off. Sorry guys, I'm not showing what I'm doing here. Okay, gross weight is 64.9. Cost index. Yeah, we need to calculate that. $64.9. 30. Alright. Pretty high cost index. Usually it's pretty lower. Pretty much. A bit lower, sorry. Pretty lower. No. 2.3. Alright, 0 fuel weight 57.4. Optimum is 390. And our planned is also 390. Chalk winds 84 at 22. There we go. Ice deviation is +2, so that's -54. And transition altitude 6001. Execute, and great. Right, we can also go route data. Sorry, and enter the average wind, which is 63 at 8. So pretty low winds there. And yeah, I think we can start boarding in the passengers. Mataveri Airport in Hangaroa, Easter Island, Chile. Has no stars as well. Nice, thank you for this life-changing information, mate. Honestly, what would I do without you? Alright, yeah, I think we can start boarding. Fast seatbelt sign is on. Request boarding. By the way, the elevation is really high and it's usually pretty hot here, so. And the runway isn't like really long, it's 2,490 meters. So, yeah, could make for some interesting departures out of here, definitely. 1,700 feet. And our cruising altitude is 390. Alright, that's the pressurization panel set. Let's go back to Girona. Weather. Weather and 1020 is the current QNH. There we go. Meters, why not? And what's the elevation? Uh, 469, so 1469 is what we want to set. Oh, that's a little too much. Okay, 1469er. Q in each set. If you ever consider flying to the most lonely airport in the world, next diversion is Santiago de Chile, which is 5 hours of flying away. Wow, that's insane. Is it really the loneliest? Isn't like some... Oh, actually no, there's people in Antarctica. Makes sense here. Also, I'll flick the flight directors on. And I'll set our initial climb to 6,100 feet. Unless there is any specified on the chart, which in Girona usually there is not. Mamak 1 Bravo, if I'm correct here. Mamak. No. Yeah, no altitude specified. Could also set the courses. There's actually 198 straight after departure, so I'll set 198 and to Kalela, and then an outmount of 293. And let's also set the runway heading, so 194. Alright, great. That's perfect. And I'll also flick the autopic to RTO. Alright, well, now it's time for our performance calculator. Why is the boarding music? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's great. Okay. Lima Echo Golf Echo. 19er. We want this. That's fine. Okay, take off 2. Take off 2. Sorry, no, not that. Take off 2 and 35. There we go. Flaps 5, pretty sure. Indeed. And center of gravity, you can just copy that in. 5.2 units. Alright, and let's check. 140, 140, 145, perfect. Exactly the same. So you can just copy these in. I'll set 145, I'll just show you guys what I'm doing. 145 on the MCP, sorry. Yeah. Acceleration height is 2,100. Yeah, and we can also enter in the engine outfit, which I will pull up now. Girona. And we want Lima Echo Golf Echo. Okay, perfect. So, so we want Girona. 194/8. Also, we want a discontinuity. Let's do that. Then Girona 17525. And holding there as well. Actually, let's execute first. 175. Right turns 8,000 at or above. Alright. So that's the engine outset done. 787 is the only plane flying there because it has to carry fuel for the trip back as well, since there is no possibility to fuel up on Easter Island. Nice. 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 Passengers have stopped boarding. Boarding complete, there we go. So operate stairs. I hate when GSX fucks up your FMC. Stop! Stop, stupid. What am I doing? Not legs, not rotator. Ground surface, sorry, no, doors. We want to retract and then close the door. Okay, great, and close these two as well. Alright, that's all closed, and we can start the APU. We could also assume that we're cleared, no ATC for now.
Just a reminder, for anyone who has chosen priority boarding today, you can place your cabin bag in the overhead lockers. Please stand in from the aisle while stowing your bag to allow passengers through. If you have not purchased
Nice counter 3. Only? Only 3.
Overhead lockers
Oh, we got some catching up to do.
We are delighted to welcome you on board today.
Already
and
what,
thank
like
you for flying Ryanair.
20 minutes into the stream? 30 minutes even. And we only got 3 on the nice counter. That's not enough. Not nice, not nice, not nice. There we go. You started. Hate when this backlighting just comes on randomly after each power switch. Master Caution's gonna come on, obviously, since the dual bleed. Alright. We can also, I'll do that in the FMC because why not, I guess. Usually I do it through the tablet, but now it's more convenient through the FMC. Where do we remove chocks? Is it, oh, here, yeah, click on. There we go. Chocks removed. Forgot to set the parking brake. There we go, yeah. Ground power is disconnected. And here we can start the before start checklist and the safety inspection, of course. So let's start off. Safety inspection. I need some water as well. Alright, we'll do that after the checklist. Surfaces of chocks checked. Maintenance status checked. Battery on. Electric hydraulic pumps on. Landing gear lever down. Before start checklist. Iris mount selectors. Nav. Probe cover. Sorry, no, not probe covers. Gear pins 1 to 3 removed. Lights test checked. Oxygen tested 100%. No. Yaw damper on. Nav transfer and display switches normal and auto. Fuel 7.5 tons required, 7.5 tons on board. Camera utility and IFE galley power on. Emergency exit lights on. Fast stop sign on. Window heat on. Electricity and pressurization packs auto bleeds on set. Pressurization mode selector auto. Instruments cross-checked, auto rake, RTO, hydraulics, normal, speed rake, down detent, parking rake set, stop trim cutout switches normal, wheel well fire warning checked, radars, radar and transponder. We can also set GRO now. Yeah, I forgot to set the radios. Stand by. Also set the ILS frequency 1099.
Hello everyone. We're delighted to announce you can now order food, drink and duty-free items straight to your seat through the Ryanair app. All you need to do is turn on Bluetooth on your phone.
Alright,
log into the
so
Ryanair app,
set
order
and
anything
standby,
from our in-flight range.
rudder
Aircrew
and
will
aileron
prioritise
trims,
your order,
3
deliver
and
direct to
0,
your seat when
take
you
everything
safely
discussed,
do so.
PA
Our
complete,
crew are here to help, so
FMC
if you've any
set,
questions, just press the call bell above your
N1
head
and
and a
speed
crew member
box,
will be with you shortly.
auto and 35, assume temperature tick of 2 set, stop trim 5.2 units set, EFB airplane mode stowed, flight deck windows and cockpit door, Closed and locked. Doors closed. Passengers seated. 4-star checklist to land complete. Right, perfect. So we're done with 2 minutes to off block. Let's get the pushback guy ready. I also tuned down the brightness a bit on the FMC. It's a bit bright in real life. Go for facing north, A-frame. Right, and before start check us below the line. Air conditioning packs off, anti-collision light on, parking brake set, transponder alt off. 4-star checklist completed. Girona traffic Ryanair 8484, stand 3, pushing back, facing north, Gulf 4. Girona traffic. Right, so yeah, we're pretty much ready. I'll just drink some water and we'll start to push back. Alright, so let's release the parking brake. And there we go. We're pushing back. Alright, so straight away let's start engine number 2. Let's start the timing as well. It's also got the new cutoff switches, this aircraft. Nice. Oh, I actually just said nice, like I didn't even need to do that. I just had to exit to that word. Oh, come on. There we go. Insert number 1, timing. Now let's set the parking brakes.
In the middle at rows 16 and 17. And at the rear. Remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency evacuation, you must leave all cabin baggage on the aircraft. To fasten the seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the loose end to secure it. To open the seatbelt, lift the buckle cover.
There we go.
In the event of a loss of cabin pressure,
From clear engine start.
will automatically drop from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated. Pull the mask firmly to start the flow of oxygen. Secure the mask over your nose and mouth with the strap and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Please secure your own mask before helping others. Life jackets are beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If required, remove the life jacket from its packet, place it over your head, bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure. Only inflate your life jacket when outside the aircraft by sharply pulling down on the red toggle. Life jackets have a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Aircraft-specific safety information can be found on the safety card, which is located in the area you are seated. Please read this card.
Alright, there we go, that's the bypass bin.
It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. Smoking or vaping is not permitted on this aircraft. Please now ensure your cabin baggage is securely stowed
Secotrs check. Pull up, pull down, pull left, pull right, rudder right, rudder left, vCrew checked.
Thank you for your attention.
Before taxi checklist, generators on, APU off, start switches continuous, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, air conditioning packs auto bleeds on, ice station valve auto, flaps 5 required, 5 selected, green light, stab trim 5.2 units required, and 5.2 units set. Start levers, idle detent, flag tools checked, and vCrew checked. Full taxi check is complete. Alright, so we will taxi via Golf 4 Tango 1 Echo 1. GRO traffic, Ryder 8484, taxi via Golf 4 Tango, holding point Echo 1, runway 19, GRO traffic. Alright, taxi lights on. And there we go. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to, yeah. Well, cabin is secure, so we can start before the checklist. To the line, config checked, flaps 5 green lights, stab trim 5.2 units set, take a briefing reviewed, cabin secure. Boarding checklist to the line completed. Wait, I'm interested if... Wait, let me turn on the throttle for a sec. This is... Oh, it doesn't dim the light in real life, unfortunately. Oh, whatever. Wait, is the red light not come on? Oh, sweet, it doesn't. Alright, let's go idle. Approaching the holding point. in a few moments. It's 9 knot headwind, so very nice. And I will state my intentions on Unicom in a few moments. LNAV and auto throttle. Girona traffic, Ryanair 8484 departing runway 19er, Girona traffic. No traffic inbound, negative. Left is clear, right is clear. Right, before the checkers below the line, MCP set, transponder,
Approaching 19.
PARA, strobe lights and line lights on. Before the checkers complete.
On runway 19.
Timing. Takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set. Indications normal. Checked. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Back up speed. Speed check, flaps 1. And flaps up. Command A. Be enough. After takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressurization. Max auto bleeds on 1.6 and climbing. Engine start switches off. Landing gear up and off. Auto brake off. Flaps up, no lights. And altimeters standard after the check is completed. Right, we can already set flight level 390 on our MCP. And there we go, climbing out of Girona. And we're expected to be at 14:54 Zulu. Scheduled time of arrival is 15:10, so that's 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Expected into Beni Mellal Airport in Morocco. Very nice.
gentlemen also on board to this flight, the right flight of duty free to keep Titan, the perfume, cosmetic, culture shade, jewelry, gases. We have brand like Versace, L'Oreal, Calvin Klein, just focus here for a fan of both internal online clothes. And in special promotion, we have our perfume with more than 40% discounts on board. Today we have perfumes for only 17 euros. For gentlemen, we have Calvin Klein for you who go to different squares and Banderas. And for ladies, we have Calvin Klein Sheer Beauty, Elizabeth Arden, 5th Avenue and
Okay,
Square. All these are only 20 euros each. We have testers available today, so if you wish to try any perfume, or if you need any information about our product, please consider contact myself about your shortlist to the cabin. To reach any information, consider contact myself about your shortlist to the cabin. Thank you.
President Z is watching, or Xi, I don't know. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The elder son of Shi Zongsun's second marriage to Shi Xunzi was born in Beijing. He is considered a princeling, but kept a low-key image in his early career. As a teenager, his father was purged. Nice. Okay, mate, I'm not reading that. Can we please keep the politics out of here, mate? I don't know, mate. Last time it was MAGA, now it's about the Chinese Communist Party, mate. Mate, a YouTube chat has now auto-translate, so I instantly see what you wrote, mate. Our great leader, Xi Jinping, has made the Central Plains great again. Lamau. That's the only time I found this stupid translate feature useful. What was the point? That was that. The point was that you are able to use auto-translate shit. So other people can't read it, but I can read it. That was the point, right? Anyways, I love the Chinese culture. Nice. I wouldn't want to live there, but their culture is nice. I like their food. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, and the social credit shit and all that. And the, you know, Communist Party and all that. And also that, yeah, no freedom of speech. Currently over southern Spain. As you can see, that's the coast right there. Just about over Alicante. Somewhere over there is Alicante. And yeah, then over the Strait of Gibraltar. Pretty sure that's what it's called in it. Right? Strait of Gibraltar. Right? Right? Wait, let me see. No. Alboran Sea. Alright, well. Didn't know that. So yeah. Over this part of Spain, then Alboran Sea, and then we enter into Morocco. And we're gonna be landing in Beni Mellal, which is inland Morocco. Nah, mate. I don't like that idea, mate. I mean, if you're doing bad things, you should just be jailed, mate. Honestly. I don't want to be spied on and whatever I do gets like some credit or whatever the fuck they yeah. I don't know, I don't think it's a good idea. By the way, fun fact, just a fun fact, in some airlines, even in non-sterile parts of flights, like cruise, talking about religion and politics is not allowed, no matter what the state of flight. So, during all duty times, it's not allowed. I'm pretty sure most airlines actually enforce that, but I'm not sure, I might be wrong. I heard it somewhere, yeah. What is that? That's a massive lake right there. Look at that. I think it's just a... Oh no, it's not a glitch. There is actually a big lake of some sorts over there. Nice. Yeah, it makes sense because, you know, those topics often get heated really fast because, you know, if someone doesn't agree, then, you know how it is. At the family dinner, you know, some people do argue a lot about politics. Most people actually. At least that's how it is at my table. I don't know, but yeah. Sorry guys, didn't mean to open Steam there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, bruh, I just want my presents. Jesus, you guys seen this turbulence right here? Oh, that's insane. Jesus. Yeah, that's some turbulence right there. Oh, it's done. Look at that. Oh no, it's back. Sorry guys, I had to mute. I'm back. Sorry about that. Jeez, this turbulence is insane. I've never seen the turbulence this strong in MSFS, lol. Okay, mate. I don't think this is step descent level material though. For sure. No. But yeah. But on significant weather, there's no turbulence here. Significant weather charts? Yeah, absolutely nothing here. Oh my god, this turbulence is insane. We're, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh my god. Oh my god! What is this turbulence? What? Wake turbulence? No, there's no aircraft in the area. Jeez. We just entered, like, coast is right there. Yeah, look at that. This is insane. A wake turbulence of an A380 would probably tip the aircraft over. Not gonna lie, like actually. This is moderate turbulence, I'm pretty sure. This doesn't classify as severe yet. But still, like, yeah. Not gonna lie, this turbulence in MSFS 2024 is pretty shit. It's just like putting the aircraft left and right, it's like yawing, but it's not actually like shaking really good. Yeah, it's just yawing. It's like I'd be constantly putting in a rudder. Hello, X-Power, welcome. No, this is the PMDG X-Power, not the iFly. As you can see, right here. The NG, Boeing 737 NG. And we're flying right now to Beni Mellal, in the middle of the desert in Africa, Morocco. Kind of reminds me of that recent incident of a Eurowings A320 that step climbed and got into the wake turbulence of an Emirates A380, and yeah, there probably were some fluids inside the plane that, yeah, you know. What? What fluids? Alright, looks like the turbulence has stopped, by the way, so let's turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, kind of overlooked that one. Oh, and by the way, we're already approaching top of the descent, so I think it's time for descent preparation. Yes. 1 second, guys. Alright. OFP, that's what we'll need. Alright, and I'll just point the camera to the FMC. And yeah. There we go. Forecasts. 310, 200, 100. Transition level? What? Flight level 110? The elevations are quite high, to be fair. Airport elevation. Let's see. Transition altitude is 10,000. Wow, that's insane. Right, well, in that case, 110, and yeah. So winds are 288 at 24. There we go. 251 at 21. And 115 at 9er. Alright, now we need the METAR. Ice deviation is plus 15. It's currently 30 degrees at Beni Mellal in Morocco, and Kunich is going to be 1014. Execute. Runway 23. It's going to be, so it's literally cover K, so obviously 4 miles and 10 miles, and since it's 390, it's going to be 118. 118 miles? No. 3 times 40 is 120 minus 3, 117, sorry. Progress. 3.8 minus 2.9 is going to be 0.9er. 61 minus 61.2 minus 0.9er. It's going to be 60.3. We're going to go flaps 30. Yeah. And that's pretty much all we need in the FMC. Landing en route. Golf Mike Delta. We want to go all the way to the end of the runway. That's where we need to vacate. That's where our stand is. So I think even maybe auto brake. No, actually, I don't think so. We'll see. Yeah, auto brakes 1's not gonna cut it. So auto brakes 2 it is. And it's just at the end as well. Alright, well, auto brakes 2. And we can clear this. We don't need this anymore. And yeah. So, course, I'll show you guys. 227. And here on this side, 227 as well. And 227, 227. And minima is going to be 2,200. 2240 as well, actually. That's 40 feet. 2,240. Oh, that's a little bit too. Oh, no. 2,240. Yeah. 2,240, 227, 227, and we don't need to set any sort of frequency since this is a RNAV GNSS approach. You can also set the vRYR frequency of the airport, why not? So it's going to be 113 decimal. One. There we go. That's it. Descent preparation complete. I'll also set an altitude of 4,800 feet on the MCP, since that is where the approach starts. So 4,800, and there we go. Descent preparation complete. By the way, guys, right now in Morocco. Very nice. Look at the landscape. Look at that. Look at that beautiful water. Yes. Yeah, look at these beautiful mountains right here. You can see some desert there in the background. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. Bro, I'm literally flying over Gobi Desert. Where's Gobi Desert? You don't need to show me a desert. Well, it is what it is. I can show you retard instead.
Ladies and gentlemen, to land in 10 minutes from now. Please ensure again that your seatbelt fasten.
Just Google it and it's in Mongolia. Nice, mate. Oh yeah, I can see that. You're flying to Tokyo from Frankfurt. And you're landing in about 4 hours. Nice. Morocco is still like, you know, this isn't really desert. Like, I'd say this like mountainous desert with some green in it. But like over there, like behind those mountains in Algeria and that part of Morocco, that's pure desert. That's literally Sahara right there. Well, to be honest, it is kind of a desert, but you know, with more civilization and mountains. More of 5 hours, as my EFOB says. Nice. My progress page says that we're landing in 25 minutes. 26 to be exact. So that's 14 minutes ahead of schedule into Beni Mellal. So that will give us a few extra minutes on the turnaround. And by the way, we're descending now, so very nice. Yeah. Not often you see this type of climate when flying Ryanair. Mainly rainy Ireland and rainy, I don't know, Brussels. Yeah, not this. Well, yeah, Ryanair does fly to Morocco in real life. Flight FR 5056. What flight is that? come on, flyer radar. There we go. FR5056. There is such a flight. Come on, why is it loading so long? Flight radar, the fuck. In the meantime, I'll select 25 degrees of bank angle. Ah, yeah, I was actually looking at this flight today. To Dakla, yeah. That's their only flight to Dakla. Yeah, when I looked like on Google Maps on the satellite imagery, my God, imagery. Literally, this is pure desert right here. That is just desert. This is definitely, well, it's literally in Western Sahara, so it is in the middle of the desert. It's kind of like this. I don't know what you call this. Like this bay area here, like this part of land which is like separated. Yeah, this is like typical desert. It is, yeah. I think, yeah. Well, actually, Western Sahara, by the way, isn't a country. It's part of Morocco. It's just like this area that is, you know, like kind of a war zone. I think. I don't know. But yeah, on Valanta, on this Valanta map, it is actually, you know, you have like the border and it is like a country. You see Western Sahara written on there. But it's not an actual country. Yet. I don't know, maybe it will be in the future. Some mild turbulence, but I think it's not enough to turn on the fasten seatbelt sign. Compared to what we had earlier, this is nothing. Morocco claims Western Sahara in theirs, what? And administers 80% of it. The United Nations doesn't recognize it as part of Morocco. What, really? When I read about it, it says that the United Nations doesn't classify it as a country. Wait, let's see here. Western Sahara. Non-self-governing territory under partial Moroccan. Oh, actually, yeah, I think. I don't know. Chapter 11 of the United Nations Charter defines a non-self-governing territory as a territory whose people have not yet attained a full measure of self-government. Chapter 11 of the United Nations Charter also includes a declaration of non-self-governing territories that the interests of the occupants of the dependent territories are paramount and requires member states of the United Nations in control of such territories to submit annual information reports concerning the development of those territories. Okay, so it is actually a country. Well, not quite. Well, it is, but it doesn't really have, you know, like... What does it say? Whose people have not yet attained a full measure of self-government. Alright, fair enough. So it is a country. So it is a country. Actually. So my bad. But on Iveo, for example, Western Sahara is just part of Morocco here. But on Google Maps and Volanta, you do see Western Sahara. Nice. Right now we're headed to the final waypoint of our flight plan, Didoff. And then it's the approach into runway 23. GNSS, RNF. Yeah, RNF GNSS, runway 23. I'll just check the metro right here. No new metro at the moment, but the old one issued 1400 Zulu, so 40 minutes ago. 2806, Cavo K, 30 degrees, 2.14, QNH 1014, no significant change. So it should stay about the same in that case, since we have the no sig. That cliff seems like holiday place or something. Nice. I don't know. I mean, it looks good actually. Like, it is technically Sahara Desert, but you're right on the coast. I mean, there's like tiny bit of section of coast on both sides actually, and it's quite a big city. Yeah, I can see this being a holiday destination. Probably not a really popular one, but probably, yeah. Beaches look nice here. In general, it looks really nice here. In Africa. Yeah. Alright, flight 0150. Let's turn on the fasten seatbelt sign now. Right, landing in 14 minutes. Oh my goodness, when I look at it like on my monitor for here, did off really looks like Diddy. Like from afar. Like the O is a did, the O looks like a number D, and the V kind of looks like a Y. I thought it was actually Diddy. Nice. Just 45 track miles to go and 12 minutes. Can't wait to land here. By the way, unfortunately, there's only one scenery. There's no pay-wire scenery for this airport. Literally none for Benny Milal. All I could find was old FSX scenery and some random freeware scenery. Flightsim.to. Unfortunately, this isn't fully MSFS 2024 compatible at the moment, and the terminal building is just gone. For some reason. The developer is aware, and I'm not the only one with this issue, so I'm sorry for that. There's just not going to be any terminal, but you know, like the runway, the taxiway markings, the gates are still, oh yeah, I forgot about the transition altitude, it's so high, and there we go, and yeah, so just the terminal's not going to be there, unfortunately. I tried loads of workarounds, just didn't work, so I'm sorry for that. It is what it is. Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing, thank you. Alright, it is getting quite turbulent again, for sure. .240 at Dito. And yeah, alright, all good. 220 below Mike Delta 234. Correct. Mike Delta 232, 4,900. Alright, that's good. Alright. There we go. Just 10 minutes. 30 miles. Yeah, it's really tiny. Yeah. It's only it only accommodates. I'm not sure if it even accommodates 2 aircraft at once. I know there's 2 stands that could fit the 738, but I don't know if the airport can actually operate with 2 737s on the ground at once. I mean, it's quite tight there, and there's no bushback. It's just, you know, like you turn around basically. So I don't think actually that 2 737s can operate there at once. Maybe I'm wrong though. Probably I'm wrong. But yeah, only 2 stands for the 737, and a few general aviation ones. Okay. Oh, yeah, landing lines. Yeah, and the terminal's tiny as well. Luckily, when we park, stand faces away from the terminal, so we won't see like the lack of terminal anyways, so it's fine. Alright. Now inbound Mike Delta 234, which is already part of the approach. Look at these huge mountains, by the way, right here. No coast, absolutely no coast in sight. It's literally right in the middle of Morocco, so I don't even think this is like a tourist destination, honestly. Think more of like the coastal cities in Morocco are more tourist filled. I don't know what I'm even saying. Flaps 1. Bending Mill out traffic, Ryanair 8484, final runway 23, Bending Mill out traffic.
2500.
Gear down, approach 15. Landing checklist. Start switches continuous. Recall checked. Speedway count green light. Landing gear down 3 greens. Auto brakes 2 set. Holding flaps.
1000.
Checked. Landing flap set. Flaps 30 green light. Landing lights off. Landing check is complete.
Approaching 2, 3.
100.
Checked.
500 minimums.
Continue.
Fifty, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Wake up. Reversers normal. Knots.
900 meters remaining.
80 knots.
600 remaining.
60 knots. Minor braking.
You have arrived at yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
30 meters remaining.
Pappies were totally terrible on that landing. That was pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie, but it was pretty laggy in my defense, and the Pappies were just completely mine.
On aboard, thank you, and have a good day.
Benny Mill traffic Ryanair 8484 vacated from way 23. Benny Mill traffic. Such a mouthful, this airport named Benny Mill. Alright, let's say it's like the standard GSX. One suitable. I thought number 2 was also suitable for the 737. In that case, no, I guess. By the way, insane. Look at this turn into the stands. Right, taxi lights off. Yeah, this is quite the turn, isn't it? Quite sharp. Try and make it work. I'll slow down a lot. Yeah, very nice. Okay, we have 2 marshals for fuck's sake. Why? GSX, why? Which one am I supposed to follow? I'm gonna follow the rear one, I think. It's giving me more accurate directions. I don't know. I might just stop on myself by myself actually, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just guide myself. Stop. Parking brake set, engines off. Skew, really? Oh, by the way, I accidentally pressed some button on the keyboard, that's why it's a bit out of trim. Why? Oh, come on, that's a bit. You'll live with it. Anyways, let's get the ground power. And chocks connected. There we go. Very nice. Also, yeah, let's disarm doors as well. Good idea. Oh wait, I didn't arm them. I forgot. My apologies. Open, extend. Alright, and let's request the GSX stairs at the back. Alright. So, there we go, we're at Beni Mellal Airport in Morocco. Interesting landing, interesting scenery as well. Great scenery. I mean, not the airport scenery, which is missing a terminal, but like the scenery in general. Looks really nice, I think. Might do another screenshot. Maybe something like this. Yeah. Yeah, let's try to request boarding. And let's do the shutdown checklist. Transit, of course. So, shutdown checklist. Electrical, ground power on. Probe heat, auto. Anti-ice, off. Voice recorder on, air conditioning packs auto, engine bleeds on, APU bleed off, exterior lights, position light steady, start switches off, auto brake off, speed brake down detent, flaps up no lights, parking brake set, weather radar off, transponder 2000 standby, cockpit door unlocked. Shutdown check is completed. Yeah. I also need to fill in the flight log. So 3033. We currently have on board with us 2750. There we go. We burned 180 kilos less than expected, which is great. 1254 off block and 105 departure. Oh no, 01. Okay. 105 and 256 on landed on blocks at 3 p.m. Buses. Oh, actually no. We are currently boarding up a bus. My apologies. So yes, external aircon no. And what else? Airbridge absolutely not. Track deviation no. Select our ELIT. No remarks needed, and no delays. Perfect. Now we can begin our next flight. Let's pre-file on my ATC network. There we go. 8483 is gonna be our call sign. 8483. Perfect. Alright, let's reset the chrono. And yeah, let's go to the FMC. And yeah, we can actually start off with fueling the aircraft. So 7.9 tons this time. So wait, 7.900 minus 2750 times 0.79. Ah, sorry. 79 4069. Alright, great. Yeah, so 7,900. Payload to the fuel weight 58.5. Posinet, ref airport Golf Mike My Delta, stand 1. Golf Mike My Delta, runway 23. Okay, the preferred runway for departure here is 05. So as long as we don't have tailwind of more than 10 knots, then we can depart. Oh, perfect, to 60.6, so 05 it is. By the way, no SIDS, so that's great. Destination is Lima Echo Golf Echo, which is Girona, Ryanair 8483. Is our ATC call sign. Departure runway 05, no SIDS. And direct DDoF. Same waypoint as earlier. Uniform Mike 372 to FES. Oh, why am I putting this into legs, lol? Stupid me. Routes, obviously. Uniform Mike 372. That's boarding complete, correct? Wait, one sec. To FES. Oh no, negative. Passengers are still boarding. Then Uniform Golf 850. Oh, sorry, not here, but here. To Baron. Then November 860 to Bagox. Then Mike 445 to Soppet. Then Mike 985 to Ebrox. Then Zulu 26 to Latra. And then Lima 110 to Mamak. And then ILS Zulu runway 19er, Mamak 1 Delta. And do we require a transition or not? Mamak 1 Delta. Mamak 1 Delta. No. So Mamak 1 Delta actually requires Girona transition. Nice. So Girona transition is my first time doing that. And yeah, let's see how this looks. It's a direct teed off. First, yeah. Mamak. Yeah. Routes. And by the way, in real life, do they usually go for runway 01 instead, since it's more optimal? No, 19er here. Yeah, 19er most of the time. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, well, in that case, activate, execute. Performance, cost index. Our gross weight is... What? Oh, I forgot the payload, yeah. Payload 58.5. No, I didn't. The GSX must have fucked it up, as usual. There we go. So our gross weight is 66.4. 25. Reserves 2.2. To the fuel weight 58.5. 380 is optimal, perfect. That's our planned. Talk wind 290 up 23. -3 is the ISA. Oh, sorry, no. My apologies. Talk ISA is actually +2. Just looking at the wrong thing. So -54. The transition altitude is 10,001. Execute. Has the passenger deboarding finally completed? I think it has. Yeah, it has. So let's request boarding. 380 and 450. Right, well in that case, yeah, so yeah. Let's set 046. And actually do 10,000. So yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Flight directors on. Master on the left. RTO. One sec. Okay. So performance calculations now. Golf Mike Delta. Runway 05 on. There we go. Takeoff 1. Full 1. 92.6. Alright. Now we go takeoff. Flat 5. 5 units. And 143, 143, 146. Perfect. 142, 143, 146. I can set 143 on the MCP. Sorry, 146, not 143. There we go. 146. Ah, this is 046 means 47. I'm interested to see whether this has any engine out data or anything like that. Probably not. Tiny airport in the middle of the desert, the Sahara Desert. Probably not. Yeah, just as I figured. So yeah, we'll just take this as an ATP-1 with acceleration high of 1,500 feet. Alright, AGL, yeah, of course. Yeah, forgot this is an AGL. So, no engine outside in that case, since there's no data. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Oh, we also have 90 kilos in the center, but that's too little to turn on the center pumps on at this moment. We put that on above flight level 100. Right, how's the boarding going? Alright, last bus is gonna come now. Oh, by the way, Barcelona control, great. And that does cover Girona. So, yeah, we've got some ATC on our route. Nothing in Morocco though. I'm curious what Moroccan ATC would sound like. Well, never had Moroccan ATC. I've flown to Morocco like 3 times before only. Not much at all. And our off block, by the way, is 335. It's currently 318, so we still have a lot of time on the grounds. By the way, direct deed office 036. So I'll set that. Just forgot that we don't have any SIDS, so yeah, we're just gonna straight away turn after departure. So yeah, 400 feet, we'll begin turning left to 036. Is that all of them? Is that all of the passengers boarded? Affirm. All of the passengers boarded. Let's go to cockpit door. And let's get rid of the stairs. Oh my god, GSX. I hate when it does that to your FMC. It's only in the PMDG for some reason. Right, retract, close. And close this. Alright, should be good. Right, and 10 minutes prior to off block, so in 5 minutes I'll turn on the APU. But for now, we can do the before start checklist. Obviously transit, because we're on a turnaround right now. Gear pins. 1, 2, 3 removed. Oxygen. Ah yeah, I forgot all the tests. Stand by in that case. Let's also do the config test. Right, so oxygen test 100%. Yaw damper on. Fuel 7.9 tons required, 7.9 tons on board. Pumps on. Yeah. Alright, oh, that's some lag. By the way, it was lagging a bit on final approach. But like, if you guys noticed, and throughout the rollout as well. So it's stupid. Anyways, fast. Oh my god, why is this all of a sudden just lagging now? It wasn't like this earlier when I was on the apron. Anyways, fast seatbelt sign is on. Window heat on. Air conditioner pressurization packs auto bleeds on set. Pressurization motor selector auto. Instruments cross checked. Auto brake. Oh, it's back up to 100 FPS. What was that? Auto brake RTO and speed brake down detent. Parking brake set. Stop trim cutout switches normal. Radars, radar and transponder. Set and standby. Rudder and aileron trims 3 and 0. Takeoff machine discussed. PA complete. FMC set. N1 speed bugs. Auto. Takeoff 1. 41 set. Stop trim 5 units set. EFB airplane mode stowed. Flight deck windows and cockpit door. Closed and locked. Doors closed. Passengers seated. 40 checkers to Lanka. So there we go, perfect. And we can assume that we're cleared as well. No ATC. Not expecting. Oh, look at that. Mohammed 5 approach. That's for Casablanca. Mohammed 5th, sorry. Not Mohammed 5. Yeah, that's the closest ATC. The only ATC in Morocco. But no, nothing for Beni Milal. Who would have thought? Right, before star checkers below the line, air conditioning packs off and collision lights on, parking brake set, transponder out of. First star check is complete. Hello Mark, welcome back. Still above China, nice. I'm about to start my engines and head off back to Girona. Flag just check, pull up, pull down, pull left, pull right, rudder left, recall checked. Vortex checklist, generators on, APU off, start switches continuous, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, air conditioning packs auto bleeds on, isolation valve auto, flaps 5 required, 5 selected, green light, step trim 5 units required, 5 units set, start levers, idle D10 flag controls checked and recall checked. Vortex check is complete. Heading middle traffic Ryanair 8483 taxiing via Charlie holding point runway 05. Benny Mill traffic.
May we have your complete attention as they demonstrate the safety features on board this aircraft. There are 8 emergency exits, each indicated by a red exit sign. Floor path markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. These exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle at rows 16 and 17, and at the rear. Remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency evacuation, you must leave all cabin baggage on the aircraft. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the loose end to secure it. To open your seatbelt,
Benny Miller, traffic runner 8483, holding short runway 05.
in the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated. Pull the mask firmly to start the flow of oxygen. Secure the mask over your nose and mouth with the strap and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Please secure your own mask before helping others. The life jackets underneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If required, remove the life jacket from its packet, place it over your head, bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure. Only inflate your life jacket when outside the aircraft by sharply pulling down on the red toggle. Life jackets have a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Aircraft-specific safety information can be found on the safety card, which is located in the area you are seated. Please read this card carefully before departure. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. Smoking or vaping is not permitted on this aircraft. Please now ensure your cabin baggage is securely stowed in an overhead locker or under the seat in front of you. Your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrests down and window blinds are open. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Benny Miller, traffic runner 8483, departing runway 05. Benny Miller, traffic. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 green light. Config checked. Stab trim 5 units set. Takeoff briefing reviewed. Cabin secure. MCP set. Transponder TARA. Strobe lights and landing lights on. Before takeoff check is complete. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Approaching 05. On runway 05.
Timing. Takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indication is normal.
Airspeed's alive.
Checked. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Look up speed. Speed checked, flaps 1. Flaps up. LNAV. VNAV, command A. After takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressurization, back filter bleeds on, 2.4 climbing, engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, auto rake off, flaps up, no lights, and the altimeter set standard after takeoff check is complete. Alright, by the way, let's have a quick check on our schedule here. So we're scheduled to be at, oh my goodness, fucking login prompt, hate when it goes down. Initiative announcements, of course. Scheduled time of arrival at Girona is 17:45 Zulu, of course, and 17:39, so we're expected to be 6 minutes ahead of schedule at Girona, which is great. Great, as soon as I take off, Barcelona control just leaves. It's just great. By the way, guys, I'm gonna be going now. Well, not permanently, of course, but I'm gonna go eat. I made burgers for dinner. They were so delicious, and I got lots of meat from the burgers left over. So I'm gonna go make myself a burger and eat it, and then I'll come back here. So be back in like probably 10-15 minutes, something like that. More, probably 15. Depends on how quickly I speed run making the burger. Anyways, see you soon, guys. See you in about 15 minutes. Enjoy. Why are we always eating the same stuff? Bro, you got burgers too? No way. My burgers though are like insane. Like I might low-key send one to Germany for you to try. Like my burgers are unbeatable. Like I'm not like really good at cooking, but at burgers, hell yeah, I'm the best. No question.
Make way for foundation. Also, we do have some amazing promotions on our scratch cards today, including buy one scratch card for €2 or 5 scratch cards for €5, making them €1 each. You can also buy a bundle of our 7 scratch cards for €22. However, if you buy one bundle of scratch cards, you can get another bundle for free, meaning a total of 14 scratch cards for the price of €10. If I had to please stop me and my time having and a very best of luck to you all.
Oh, no way! Control. Sevilla control just came online. Well, it's contact. 132475. No way. As soon as I enter that airspace, they come online. Oh, crazy luck right there.
Ahí ya control, Alfa Victor 7, le copia 5 de 5, saliendo de su zona de control, solicito autorización para cambio de frecuencia 122.8.
Alright. Sevilla Control, Ryanair 8483, good afternoon. Flight level 380, inbound Gonza. Oh, they just went offline. What? Bro, Paul Reed, as soon as I leave Morocco, comes online. Casablanca radar. Bro. That's insane. And Sevilla controls back off. Oh no, it's online, so. Sevilla control, good afternoon, Ryanair 8483, flight level 380, inbound Gonza. No? Bro, come on. Mate, respond. I'm gonna rage at this guy. Sevilla control, Ryanair 8483, radio check. Great. Some sort of joke. Mate, please. Back and respond. What the? You guys heard that? What the fuck was that? What was that? Did you guys hear that?
Ryanair 8483 is vRYR radio check.
Reach 555 now.
Okay, perfect. Ryanair 8483, squawk 6446.
Squawk 6446, Ryanair 8483. Finally. Yeah, did you hear that? I think he had some micro problems, the ATC, but what was that? Are you gonna give me a shortcut, mate, or no? No, I guess not. Not even a proceed is filed? No? No? No, alright. Well, that's just great.
And Ryanair 8483 identified, flight level 380, continuous flight. Ryan 3136 Sevilla, hello, identified, flight level 380.
(3136). Who's that? Is he at flight level 380? He is, okay. Thought that was to me, Jesus Christ. Imagine waking up at 8 to do a flight sim flight. To do a fucking sim flight. Mate, I've woken up at 6 before to do a flight, to do a sim flight, lol. Something about just getting up early to fly, it's just so cool. I don't know. What is going on this frequency? Ryanair 31360 is here, your received voice. What is going on this frequency? By the way, I wake up at 8 normally. Well, what time do you wake up? Like 8 AM is normal. I mean, obviously if I have school 7 AM, but or even 6 sometimes, but you know, on like normal days 9 AM is like the latest I sleep. That guy, what guy thinks he's funny? Me? What's, no, wait, what? I don't even make a joke. What? Oh shit.
Control, muy buenas, de Costa Rica, Víctor Mike, 4500, rumbo norte para Ciudad Real.
Charlie, Zulu Víctor Mike, Sevilla, buenas, recibido sin tráfico notificado.
Alright, we've got insane turbulence again. Fast seatbelt sign. It's not on the significant weather chart again, is it? Don't think it is. No, it's not. Fuck's sake. Simbrief. Navigraph. What is this? No significant weather on our route, and then I get hit with this. What the fuck is that? Again in the same fucking place. Like the very southern coast of Spain. What is this?
Traffic. Traffic.
ATC? You fucking... What's going on here? Okay, wait, what? How is that traffic? He's literally 1,000 feet below me. How is that a TCAS? Oh, I know. This idiot probably just leveled off and he was climbing at an excessive climb rate. Yeah, that's what it is. With 1,000 feet to go, it's
Sevilla, muy buenas. November
1,000 feet per
61
minute.
to Juliet Delta, we are at Malaga ramp 1, IFR to La Perdiz, we have Malaga information.
Alright, well, yeah.
November 612 Juliet Delta, Sevilla. Hello, stand by, call you back.
Traffic. Traffic.
Again, mate? What is going on? What? He's flying at like Mach 2. He's going back. What? Look. Wait. What? Bro, what? Oh, he's back here. Oh no, he's gone. What is going on today on this frequency? And the turbulence is driving me crazy, honestly.
Traffic. Traffic.
Again, mate? Really? That's insane. Who's 14485? I was also another Ryanair. Oh no, it's not another Ryanair. I just pointed it. Iberia A320. I don't know what that was. Someone in a 747, literally, just Korean Air 747. Has a call sign of 14485. No Korean, no nothing. No nothing. Just the number 14485. What is this call sign?
Station 2 Juliet Delta, Sevilla, ready to copy.
We are ready to copy. November 612 Juliet Delta.
Number 612 Juliet Delta to La Perdiz via byline 5 Hotel, departure runway 13, QNH 1016 and squawk 0242.
Can you repeat the squawk again, please, for November 612 to Juliet Delta?
Yeah, squawk 0242.
Confirm squawk 0242.
Affirm.
Copy, we are clear to La Perdiz via by lane 5 hotel departure order runway 13, squawk 1016 and we squawk 0242, November 612 Juliet Delta.
November 612 Juliet Delta, read back correct and startup approved.
Start approved, November 612 Juliet Delta.
Sevilla radar, good day, Ryanair 43 November uniform, reach 1 hotel departure.
Ryanair 43 November uniform, Sevilla, hello, squawk 5110.
Five 110, Ryanair 43 November uniform.
Ryanair 43 November uniform, identified on departure, climb altitude 13,000 feet and clear direct Rixur.
13,000 feet in direct Rixur, Ryanair 43 November uniform.
Ryanair 43 November uniform, climb flight level 300.
300, Ryanair 43 November uniform.
Ryanair 8483, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Advisory 122, that's my Ryanair 8483, thank you very much, bye bye.
departure, plane direct to Astro, runway, flight level 1
Alright, so about 90 miles from top descent. Let's start descent preparation. Here we go. I'll increase the brightness a bit. In real life it's a bit too bright, but it's so you guys can see. Yeah, this is actually quite fine. Alright, yeah, so let's do it. So descent forecasts 310 200 100 10516 89 at 5 and 347 at 5. Now we need the METAR for Girona. Alright, so it's currently 28 degrees, so that's 13 ISO deviation. QNH is 1019er. Could already set 1019er here. Very nice. Alright, so let's execute. 4.3 minus 3.5 is going to be 0.8. That's going to be 62.0. And flaps 30. And I think we're gonna, I don't know, let's see. Are we gonna vacate via Go 4 or whatever it was, the intersection? Or are we going to roll to the end? Let's see. I think, yeah, roll to the end is the safest option. And it is like only like 30 seconds more taxiing. It's, I think it may be even similar distance. So auto brakes 2, I'm pretty sure should suffice. I'll see there. I'll just double check. Because I don't want to overrun the runway. Oh, really? Rigs 2 is not enough. Oh yeah, fair enough. Girona's runway isn't that long, so auto brakes 3 it is. Good that I did the calculation, otherwise we would have overrun. Nah, probably not, but you know, we would have had to brake hard. We have to take over the braking and brake really hard at the end, so yeah, auto brakes 3 it is. Oh my goodness. Oh, why is the gear out? What? When did that happen? Jesus Christ. Good that I saw in real life the Buffett alert. I just looked at the FSC to double check and at the airspeed, but Jesus Christ. How the fuck did that happen? Did he sound like he's 13? Possibly. I'm not really listening to Unic, I'm not gonna lie. I know what I think, because I was typing in Lima Golf Echo and I must have accidentally like clicked, you know, when I was typing, must have like clicked off and then pressed G, and I have G bound to the gear, so it must have deployed. Hopefully that we didn't waste too much fuel on that. Probably not. Well, actually, maybe. Yeah, probably we did waste a bit. 0.7. But yeah, not too much to affect our performance calculations, which is great. Right, anyways, so let's select the course. That's 194, correct? Yeah. And on the right side as well. There we go. And yeah, 194, minima 711. Set, and 1099, and we can set GRO as well. Perfect. So that's the design preparation complete. We can also select an altitude of 2500 on the MCP. There we go. Yeah.
Barcelona traffic, LA303 over Bravo Lima 431, flight direct table at the final ILS to approach runway 24 right, number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have started sunset. Can you ask you to return to your seats and ensure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Tray tables in the upright and lock position are face down, windows blind when open. Any bags that we have here on board during the flight must be in our restored for landing.
Alright guys, as you may have noticed, we've started our descent and we're expected to be at Girona at 1739 Zulu. 1739 Zulu, which is in 29 minutes, and we'll be arriving 6 minutes ahead of schedule. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Nice.
Barcelona traffic, LA303, establish localized area runway 24.
Yes, Portugal is playing now against Congo. They already have a goal. What, Portugal? Oh yeah, I see. Lol. Indeed. One 0 to Portugal. Who scored? I see it's 13 minutes. Pau Neves. Nice, 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 nice. Ronaldo yellow? Really? For what?
Información de tráfico, Ecojulie 432, salida por Reus, pista 25, iniciando ascenso, Ecojulie 432. Dirección Port de Barcelona.
Character 10 minutes landing, thank you.
Cellular traffic, Algeria 2051, ready for taxi runway 24 right, left.
Alright, speed checked flaps 1. Cabin crew seat for landing, thank you. Speed check flaps 5. Winds at Girona right now, 180 at 4. So a 4 knot headwind, very nice. Right, 9 minutes till landing. just 5 minutes to landing now. We're about to turn on final. Right, let's set runway heading. Alright, approach my door. Oh my god, why did I do it via that? Yeah. Here, I'll now approach my door. Localize capture. Glide slope capture, Mr. Bridge altitude set. GRO in a traffic, Ryanair 8483, final runway 19er, GRO in a traffic. Alright, great. Gear down, flaps 15. Landing checklist. Start switches, continuous. Recall checked. Speed brake, orange green light, landing gear. Down 3 greens, auto brakes 3 set. Holding flaps. Speed check, landing flaps set. Flaps 30, 30 green light, landing lights on, landing check is complete.
1,000.
Checked.
Información de tráfico, Ecuador 432, captando voz de Barcelona, nivel de vuelo 1.
Approaching 19.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
Sync rate. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brake up. Reversers.
Nine hundred
100
meters
knots.
remaining.
80 knots.
600 remaining.
60 knots. Manual braking.
Three 300 remaining.
Jeez. Holy lag.
Thirty meters remaining.
Girona traffic liner 848 vacated runway liner. Girona traffic. I don't know what's wrong with this lag lately, honestly. It's every time I get lag, no matter what airport. It's so fucking laggy. Right, stand 4. Right, I'll request GPU, set shocks, GPU. Right, shutdown checklist, fuel pumps off, electrical, ground power on, fast stable sign off, window heat off, probe heat auto, anti-ice off, electrocatalytic pumps off, voice recorder auto, engine bleeds on, APU bleed off, exterior lights position light steady, start switches off, auto brake off, speed brake down detent, flaps up no lights, parking brake set, start levers cut off, weather radar off, transponder, that's what I forgot, 2000 standby, and cockpit door unlocked. Shutdown check is completed.
You may now disembark the aircraft using both the forward and rear doors. Please use the handrails provided when walking down the stairs.
Alright, let's request deboarding.
With children, please hold their hands as you walk down the stairs and until you're inside the terminal building. Thank you.
We're just gold. What? Yeah, no fucking way. Oh, no way! They actually did! I just refreshed it and they did. That's insane. We say Ioani on extra time as well. That's insane. Ain't no way Congo wins this, bro. On Ronaldo's last World Cup, that would be insane. Yo, look what I just found. Look at the ultra throttle switch. By clicking the ultra throttle disconnect / reconnect, and I have the MCP connected, it just does that when I hold it. Lol. Holy lag, by the way, Jesus Christ. Alright, everyone's off the plane, please, thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna restart Coatl, I don't even care. Why is this so freaking large? Boom. Just get rid of these people. And in the FMC, I'll close all the doors, retract the air stairs. Yeah. Okay, very nice. Okay, great. So, I think it's time for the secure checklist. A few moments. Right, secure checklist. Iris mode selectors off. Cabin utility IFE / galley power. On. Emergency exit lights off. Air conditioning packs off. Trim air off. APU and ground power off. Battery off. Secure checklist completed. Alright, we can exit the aircraft. And there we go. 2 flights completed for today with the new wind control FMC and the 737 autopilot, of course. Obviously not sponsored. I wish, but no. Maybe I'll do a review on this after I've done a few flights and post it on my channel. You know, like some thoughts after using it for, you know, for a certain amount of time. We'll see. Anyways, yes, so that was the 2 flights done for the day from Girona to Beni Mellal, back to Girona. Hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. And yeah, hope to see you in the next stream. Thank you very much for watching, and bye bye.